The biggest change can come from the most unexpected individual. With the audience at your fingertips, all you need is a little push.
This is my moment. This is what it's all about. Relax, matey. You got this. Okay. Is this we're recording? I guess so. Hey, Zook!
Give me a minute.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Your hair is fine. Come on. This is our television debut.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you guys ready?
Wait. Okay, Zook. Stand here, right here. Good. And I'll be at this corner. Just like how we practiced.
Gotcha.
All right. This is gonna be awesome.
I'm going to start the recording now.
It's happening. Time to get famous.
Please state your name and introduce yourself briefly.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Heya! The name's Mayday. I wield a guitar, and he is...
Zook.
And he plays the...
Drums.
And together, we're Bunk Bed Junction. Woo! Hey, Zook. There sure has been quite a lot of electronic music in the city lately.
That's true, May.
But you know, this city still lacks a certain something, don't you think?
Absolutely, May.
Luckily for you guys, we have the perfect fix. Why don't you tell him, Zook?
Why, May? We're Bunk Bed Junction, and we're going to Junka, in their bunka. No, wait, it's
That's right, Zook. We're gonna bunka, we're gonna junka, and we're gonna bam in your faces. We're bringing back rock. This long forgotten art used to be the backbone of Vinyl City, you know. So be ready to listen to our super tasty riffs of...
Okay, cut. That's a good take.
Oh, that's it?
Yes, we got what we needed. Now please make your way to the audition stage. Just follow the arrows. Thank you.
No, thank you so much. That was mighty sweet. Next! How could you forget your line, Zook? It's bunka, then junka, then bam in your faces.
I can't help it. As soon as the camera started rolling, I was just, wow, the lights were just so intense, man.
Oh, sorry about the crates. We haven't had time to move them yet. Just make your way around them, will ya?
Not a problem, sir. Don't screw this one up, okay? We have to look good in front of the world.
Yeah, I hear you. Maybe this time I'll...
Okay, shh. We're almost there. Remember, be nice to the judges. Are you ready?
Why, hello, you two.
Wow. Hello, Tatiana.
Right, and you are?
We're Bunk Bed Junction.
Bunk Bed Junction.
Yes, because you see, NSR needs more fans. So we're gonna build a new junction right into your highway so that more people can join this awesome full party. Bunk Bed Junction. Woo!
Clever. I hope you put as much thought into your music as you did with your band name. So what will you play for us today?
Oh, it's something the city needs. We're playing rock.
Say again?
Rock. We're here to bring it back to the top. Just like how Cool Fyra did a long time ago.
Really? Very well then. Show me what you've got. It's time to...
Oh yeah! Let's rock the top!
Good. And what about you, other guy? Do you just flaunt your hair all day?
I play the drums.
Initiate the second phase.
Show him, Zook!
Yeah, I got this.
Very good. Now let's see both of you use the skills to power up the quasar. Initiate the final phase.
All right, let's do this. It's my turn, Tiger. Yes! We did it! We finished the course! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, there's so much electric in this room!
How do you think it went?
Brilliantly!
Thought you'd say that. Fellas, what do you think?
Well, 1 out of 6 ain't too bad. Hey, now wait a minute there. Can you just listen to... Zook, say something!
Ta-da! Okay.
This is...
Hold on, hold on. I'll be blunt. You came here for us to judge you, and it looks like my artists have spoken. You have no future in show business.
What?
But we managed to finish the arena and we...
We reserve the right to reject you, even if you finish the course. We have the final say in everything.
That's not fair.
Please, we run on talent, not fairness. This audition is held to find the next best musician who meets our standards of excellence, and you certainly didn't qualify.
Well, that's rich coming from a bunch of wannabe artists.
See that X? It means you're done. If I were you, I would swallow my pride and use this time to rethink my career.
You can't do this to me.
I just did.
No, I'm an artist. I'm a performer. A performer. I belong on this stage.
Okay, I've heard enough. Thank you very much. Off you go.
You haven't heard the last of me, okay? What do you know about rock? I bet you never even held a guitar in your life.
Okay, listen, honey. You think you can just walk in here and drag us all into your silly fantasy? You are so naive to think that rock is still relevant. Stop living in the past. There's only one music in demand right now, and that is EDM. The age of rock is over. EDM rules this city.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about you take all these X's and shove them up your... They can't do this to us. It's not cool. Super not cool.
Can't believe they called us naive.
Right? That was bulldozer. Bulldozer, you hear me?
I feel you, man. I do. Listen, I know this didn't go as you planned.
You think?
But it's not good getting worked up over an empty stomach. Why don't we head back first and grab some burgers? On me.
Fine.
NSR. We convert music into energy with efficiency. Think you are skilled at music? Think you have what it takes to power up the city? Then we need you to join the cause. Enlist in NSR today.
Ugh.
Before final city only generated forward. Thanks to NSR, we can now enjoy 5 minutes of live art. NSR, bringing order from greatest Bumpin' Junction, going all in for the final course.
Hey, look, we're on TV. Isn't that great?
Oh, hey.
I think this is a good time for us to reflect back at our shortcomings. Knowing NSR, they probably have unimaginably high standards when it comes to picking their candidates.
Wait, did you see that? We powered the Kwasa to almost full capacity.
That is odd.
Those lying idiots! How could they scrap us when we outperformed all the other contestants? This is totally rigged. We need to take action.
But there's nothing we can do about it.
There's always something we can do, Zook. Believe me.
If you say so, May. Final City. I'll never grow tired of seeing this. You know, maybe we're being too hard on NSR. Just look at how much this city has thrived ever since they took over.
Oh no, Zook. You did not just say that.
Come on, I know it sucks that they didn't pick us, but I like to believe that they did it based on fair, unbiased judgment.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. In light of the recent abysmal performance of a certain duo that we all had the unfortunate pleasure of having to sit through, I would like to announce that rock music is hereby banned from future Lights Up editions. For a better prospect of winning, we suggest that you stick to what works, EDM. Remember, we strive through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
What? What the slimy possum did she say?
Oh dear.
Zook, this discrimination is so obvious. NSR can't do something like this. Who do these people think they are?
Wait.
It's freaking unfair.
There must be a
This
rational
frickin'
explanation for this.
bulldozer it's
May.
so dopey.
May?
We gotta fix this right now. We need
Hey, stop overreacting. Look around you. NSR may be jerks, but you can't deny that they're doing a great job at governing the city.
NSR, bringing order for a greater tomorrow!
Zook,
Yes?
if I could see your face, I'd punch it. What? No way! You see that?
I don't believe it. Our city's backup energy is only supplied to the elites of NSR? That's messed up.
First, they rejected us. Then, they denied our rights to rock out. And now they think they can keep the energy from the general public? This is wrong. This is an absolute abuse of power.
I hate to say this, but I think you might be onto something.
Finally! You're making sense! So tell me, Zook, tell me. What are we gonna do to someone who messes with the good people of Vinyl City?
Oh, we're gonna bunka, we're gonna junka, and we're gonna bam in their faces!
Yes! Now you're talking! Down there!
Looks like DJ Subatomic Supernova is prepping for a performance.
Perfect. All right, Zook. This is it. Today we stand up against NSR. Are you with me?
To the very end, May. What do you propose we do?
We are gonna hijack their concert.
Whoa.
No more injustice. It's time we fight EDM with the power of rock. The music revolution starts right now. Let's rock a talk!
Billions upon billions of organisms reside on this tiny planet, each meticulously designed to fulfill their given purpose. Yet you barely reach the cusp of mediocrity. You can't even handle simple satellite launch procedure. Ugh. Such incompetence. It's not rocket science. I mean, it is, but... Can someone fetch me some fresh Mr. Dodo ice pops? This one's all melted. Great. What else could possibly go wrong today?
What are you NSR people doing? We're not getting enough electricity, and all you guys do is party!
Who are these two? Have they purchased the privilege pass to converse with me?
Huh? You don't remember us? Bunk Bed Junction, that's who we are. And we're here to stop NSR from controlling everything. The people of Final City deserve to know what rock is about.
Rock? Fascinating. That is fascinating. Your limited aspirations, your misplaced efforts. You remind me of Pluto. Once thought to be a planet of the solar system, but no longer is.
What? Pluto? Zook, what he just said about us was bad, right?
Well, being a dwarf planet is not necessarily a bad thing.
Your intellect is strikingly me, Shadow, as everyone else's. What I'm saying is that you Plutonians are no longer relevant.
Say what? So you think your music is so relevant, like, is it?
Don't you know who I am? I am DJ Subatomic Supernova! My music will reach the furthest corners of the galaxy. What have you done today, simpletons?
over Final City ends today.
NSR? Maybe. My music? Highly unlikely. For my music will ripple to the rims of the universe and back. Impossible! Impossible! Impossible!
Just surrender, DJ Broken Record.
Silence! You have barely scratched the surface of my brilliance. I am done stooping to your level of idiocy.
Hey, come on, man. I understand perfectly what you're trying to do. Or maybe not.
Billions upon billions of
What are you NSR people doing? We're not getting enough electricity, and all you guys do is party.
Who are these two? Have they purchased the privilege pass to come?
NSR's dominant.
Impossible. 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 Insect. Your endeavors mean nothing when a billion stars and thousands upon thousands of planets.
There's only one way to end this.
Right you are, Zook! Red light!
Green light!
Shakalaka Slam!
Billions and billions and trillions!
And Pluto is still relevant! Yeah, hear me? What's a Pluto anyway?
DJ Subatomic Supernova, come in. What is going on down there?
I'm sorry, but the DJ is currently out of commission. Would you like to leave a message?
What? Who do you guys think you... Hold on. I remember you. You're those troublemakers from the Lights Up edition.
Uh-huh. Bumpet Junction. And we're here to bring back rock.
You can't be serious.
You better believe it. We're not stopping till we claim our fate.
And bring change to the system.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, police.
This city has had enough of your tyrannical control. It's time we give the people what they want.
Stop with the theatrics. You think you're better than me? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The age of rock is over.
That's where you're wrong. And today's win is proof that the power of rock is stronger than ever. What do you say to that, huh?
Persistent piece of... Well, fine. You want to take this road? I say bring it on. We have the force to deal with the likes of you. We fight with order, and you have no place in our system.
If that's what you stand for, then we want no part of your stupid regiment. It's time we fight for fairness, for the people of Vinyl City. We fight for the little guys! Zook, come here. Put your hand next to mine.
Huh? Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Just hold up your pinky finger.
Oh, like this?
Now, put your hand next to mine. No, the other side.
Oh, okay.
A bit more to the right. No, my right.
But I was moving to your right.
No, you're just... never mind. Move left.
Like this?
More. Left, 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 left. Yahoo! For the little guys.
Last night, a sabotage at Club Planetarium has resulted in an unexpected change of leadership. The authorities have identified the group behind the interference as Bunk Bed Junction, an indie rock duo. The band was led by a guitarist who goes by the name of Mayday, followed by her drumming accomplice, Zook. Sources say they hijacked DJ Subatomic Supernova's concert close to midnight, which subsequently led to NSR's first district loss in years. However, Tatiana reassures everyone that the launch of the new NSR satellite, supervised by DJ Subatomic Supernova, went smoothly despite the takeover.
The loss of the Castec district is but a minor setback to NSR. Our launch was deemed a success. The NSR satellite is set to reach its course in orbit soon, which will mark a major milestone for us in...
Great! You owe me a TV, May.
Those NSR buffoons! We managed to defeat an artist of theirs, but somehow they still win.
Did you have to punch the TV, though? We ain't got money to spend on another one.
Listen to me, Zook. Our revolution is set on a long and difficult path, so sacrifices must be made for the greater good. No TV is going to... Oh, hey, I got a text message. Zook! Zook! I think we just got our first fan.
Say what now?
His name is Cliff, and he has a lot of nice things to say about us. Listen to this. Your exceptional skills at playing your instruments while simultaneously entertaining the crowd is absolutely astounding.
Why are you making that accent?
He says he wants to arrange a meeting tonight. Isn't that exciting, Zook? Our first fan meetup.
Yeah, that's nice. But right now, we need to figure out our next plan of action, like how to defeat NSR.
He says he knows how to defeat NSR.
Oh, he did?
Zook, this guy is our biggest fan ATM. I propose we see what he has to say. We have nothing to lose, right?
Well, yeah, sure. Why not?
Awesome! Let me just reply. And send.
So, how did he get your number?
I don't know. Okay, Cliff says to find him at Festival Plaza.
All right, let's go see what this guy is about.
Hey, you rock stars! I saw the audition. You put out some great vibes. Can't believe you got disqualified.
Neither can I. We obviously rocked it.
Come, sit down for a drink or two. My treat.
Thanks for the offer, but we've got someplace to go.
Another time then, rock stars.
Greetings, Mayday and Zook.
You're Cliff?
Indeed I am.
Oh, I almost didn't recognize you. Your photo... Well, never mind. Hello.
Glad to finally meet you both in person. A real pleasure.
Pleasure's ours, Cliff.
I'm a huge fan of Bunk Bed Junction. Or you can say, I'm your biggest #1 fan. Just wanted to let you two know, your gig with the DJ was beyond cool. I'm all for what you're doing. NSR's wake-up call is long overdue.
Right? I knew we weren't the only ones who felt this way.
Definitely not. In fact, there is much I'd like to offer in support of your efforts. Speaking of which, didn't you pick up something after defeating DJ Subatomic Supernova?
You mean this?
Yes, the Platinum Disc. Every NSR artist has one. Having it in possession means you are the new charter for this district, and you have complete control over it. Go ahead, place the Platinum Disc over there at the dock, then play your music.
Whoa! We can do this?
Cool stuff.
Congratulations. You now own this district. Now all you have to do is hijack the other concerts.
Other concerts?
In the other districts. By doing so, you can gain the power to control them as well. You want a free vinyl city from NSR, right?
Of course.
Then you need to beat the remaining NSR artists and take over their districts. Doing so will significantly weaken NSR's control over the city. Remember, once you've obtained a platinum disc, just head towards the next dock.
Got it.
All right, that's all I have for now. Meet me here again if you require my future assistance.
Here? You've done so much for us, Cliff. Come to our secret underground path.
Yeah, you're always welcome to hang out with us there.
Really now? Don't mind if I do.
It's over at the...
Don't worry. I know where it is. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Isn't this a great start, Zook? We're not alone in this. We have allies now.
Before you go, it would be an honor for me to brief you on your next fight. May I?
I'd love to hear your intel, Cliff.
What do you have for us?
Right. Akusuka will be your next stop. I hope you're up to date with the digital space, because Sayu has been making waves there as an idol.
Wait, that photo. I've seen her on the billboards with her squeaky voice and music.
Ah, the digital idol. She's really popular with the younger kids.
Did you say digital? So she's not even real? And she's topping charts?
NSR signs on anyone who has the fame to benefit them. But you two can make a difference.
Just to be clear, we're fighting a fictional character, right?
Yes. Sayu will be tricky to get close to, considering her form. But behind every creation is a creator. And this applies to Sayu too. And that's how we'll beat her. Take these and head to Akusuka when you're ready. They'll get you to where Sayu is. Remember, she is not constrained by real-world logic, so be prepared for anything.
Alrighty.
Good luck. By the way, can't help but notice that poster you have up there.
Yes, Cool Fyra, the legend, the one and only.
Oh, Cliff, you just opened a can of worms.
The band she started, the Ghoulings, was way ahead of its time. Nobody took rock seriously until they came along. They trailblazed to stardom and immediately took Vinyl City by storm. Oh, man, sometimes I wish I was born earlier. Oh, hang on. You would have been old enough to see them during their prime. Were you in Vinyl City back then?
Yep.
Please tell me you went to their gigs.
I did.
Wow! You got to see the Ghoulings live? I'm so jelly. So jelly. Tell me, what was Cool Fyra like?
What was she like? She got the jeans. She's got the sunglasses. She's got the flaming hair. She's got the looks, the spunk. She had them all. That girl was rocking it, I tell you. Shook the stage like she absolutely owned it. She didn't need to change. She was flawless.
Oh, Cliff, you're my new favorite guy.
Such a shame that the Ghoulings got disbanded and Cool Fyra faded into obscurity shortly after. She deserves better.
She does deserve better. And you know what, Cliff? That's where you come in. You supported the Ghoulings back then. Now we need you to bring that same energy to our fight.
Oh, that's the plan, young lady. We're gonna smack Tatiana to the side and reignite Cool Fyra's legacy once and for all.
Yes! sugar for me.
No sugar for mine, please.
Saw you two on the telly the other day. Didn't know you two played so wonderfully. You've got yourself a new fan, kiddos.
Leave this to me.
Presenting DJ Satomo, Assistant Member,
Guitars, cannon ready!
Drumsticks up!
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR had solved the city's energy problem? In the past, there used to be only a single representative, a single charter, who performed music to the Grand Plaza. It was NSR who introduced the system we have today, where each district... People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR had solved the city's energy problem? In the past, there used to be only a single representative, a single charter, who performed music to the Grand Plaza. It was NSR who introduced the system we have today, where each district...
The sea is a gift to the world.
Oh, I agree. I love going to the beach and catch seahorses.
Don't take Mayday too seriously. I doubt she could even catch slow-moving turtles.
Preposterous! Why, my ancestors, all fishermen before me, were just like you. Oblivious that their actions were destroying the sea's ecosystem. And to think that I, Captain Torpedo, was the same, until I discovered my savior, Sayu. Oh, how melodious her voice is, stirring the depths of my soul to wake me from the error of my ways.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR had solved the city's energy problem? In the past, there used to be only...
Ooh!
Interesting that they use music in this way.
It was NSR who introduced the system we have today, where each district is delegated to an artist, effectively increasing the amount of charters we have in this city. We essentially built multiple highways instead of relying on one, and this eases the traffic of our beautiful music by tenfold. We are aware that the city is experiencing energy shortage once again, but I see this as a good obstacle to bear, because this proves that this city has seen rapid progress in the last few years under our rule. And just like how we solved the energy crisis in the past, NSR will inevitably rectify this problem in the near future. Remember, this city can only grow through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening. People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR had solved the city's energy problem? In the past, there used to be only a single representative, a single charter, who performed music in the Grand Plaza. It was
Hey,
NSR.
I think I've seen you somewhere.
You're musicians, aren't you? Well, you probably know me then. I'm Retex.
The name does ring a bell.
And you are?
We're Bunk Bed Junction, Mayday and Zook, an indie rock band.
Ah, budding musicians.
And just like how we solved the energy crisis in the past, NSR will inevitably rectify this problem in the near future. Remember, this city can only grow through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening. People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR had solved the city's energy problem? In the past, there used to be only a single representative, a single charter, who performed music to the grand...
Yes, sir! Leave this to me.
Wow, what a dreamy place.
Oh my! Welcome, friends! Are you here to receive the sweet honey bubbles of my angelic voice?
What? Sweet honey bubbles? No way! We're here to bring rock back to Vinyl City and... Wait, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm talking to this thing. She's not even real.
Shh, May, don't say the R word. It's a very taboo subject in this district.
The R word? You mean real? Look at her, Zook! She's not real!
But I am real! As real as your love for each other.
Wait, what?
Whoa, hold on!
I can see it in your eyes. Your hearts are pounding like the beating drums of the ocean. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Bubba?
It means follow your heart, Zook.
But there are many factors to consider, so I...
Hey! We're here to fight, all right? Zook, snap out of it, and you're still not real. Let's talk more rock.
You're so mean. How could you not take me seriously? Look at me. Seems like I have no choice but to defeat you with the power of love, salute.
Hey, how about you come down here and face us?
I hate when we can love. Love is the most powerful power in the world.
Pew, 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 pew.
Ooh, she looks cute.
Try and touch me.
Hey, come back here. Let's get her, Zook. I want to pinch her cheeks.
Please take me seriously.
Oh.
Sing and dance with me, okay? 1, 2, 3, peace!
1, 2, 3, please!
May?
What's happening to me?
Ow!
Yes, sir!
I'm too cute to fight.
Stop running away, Sayu!
Aren't these ones and zeros wonderful? Through them, I can link my feelings with all my fans around the world. Everyone, are you ready? feelings. Shoo! Go away!
Whoa! What is this?
Please!
Ah! What happened to my cute mermaid idol?
There's only one way to end this.
Okay, let's just get rid of this thing.
Green light!
That door sure looks inviting.
Shall we then?
Bunk Bit Junction on the bridge! You guys are quite a talented bunch, but there are bigger things at play here, and you kids shouldn't get involved. Stay in school, do your homework, and most importantly, don't ever turn Sayu into that thing again.
Come on, May. Let's go home.
All right, sayonara!
Once again, the group known as Bungbat Junction has hijacked yet another concert. Even the cute and bubbly Sayu was not spared from their plan for total dominance. We managed to get hold of these two elusive rockers while they were cowardly fleeing from the scene at Akusuka last night.
Mayday, Zook! Why are you hijacking NSR's concerts?
Huh? Wait, are you guys from the news? Am I on TV right now?
Yes, a lot of people are distressed by your reckless behaviors. Do you have any remorse for your actions?
Wow, I am on TV.
Great. You owe me a TV, Tatiana.
I don't even know why you put your TV in my office in the first place. Anyway, we need to fix this right now. Bring me the Horn of Mending.
The Horn of Mending? Please do not tell me you are thinking of asking for that guy's assistance.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures. We'll lose more than just a district if we don't act immediately. Now bring it.
Alamak, aku kena seru lah. DK West on the way. Yahoo! Well. Akhirnya kau tiup juga horn tu.
Nice to see you too, DK West.
Sama. And hello, Miss. Aku masih ingat lagi dirimu.
I am going to check if the editors downstairs need my input.
Jumpa lagi, cik adik.
Gross.
Alright. Aku sini. Kau boleh mula bila-bila masa.
I take it you're unaware of the events that have transpired within Vinyl City in the past few days?
Tak tahu, tak kisah.
I thought so. A band called Bunkbed Junction has been slowly claiming out districts. They're now moving up to...
Jom! Tatiana, si manis. Aku bukan kat sini nak celoteh pasal politik Vinyl City, okey? Aku sini nak dengar kau minta maaf je. Come on, I don't have all day ni.
Did I mention that one of the members of this band is a drummer named Zook? Thought that might be of interest to you.
Oh, Kau kata Zook? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Spectacular performance at Akusuka, you two. Simply impressive.
Thanks. Your gadgets and hints were helpful.
Yeah, what have you got for us next?
I'm still in the midst of preparing, but there's been quite a commotion in the alley nearby. Perhaps you could go see what the fuss is about while I finalize these. I'll be done soon.
No rush, Cliff.
Yeah, take your time. We'll go see what the hoo-ha is about. I will fight for you till the very end, Coolfira.
The story of the universe is beyond ordinary human understanding. Our tiny planetary home is lost somewhere between the immensity and eternity of the galactic ocean. We require an avatar to make ourselves known throughout the universe. What I'm saying is, you're all inconsequential. Only I can lead humanity to a better tomorrow.
Is he done yet?
Come with me as I take you to the uncharted reaches of the universe. Through me, we shall discover new worlds. Destiny awaits us. Well, that concludes my talk for today. Thank you, all three of you, for showing interest in the never-ending pursuit of knowledge. Your curiosity is appreciated. Oh, and thank you too, guy who stands by the door.
I'm just the janitor, man.
Well, even so. I shall see you later.
Whatever.
Mayday and Zook! I've been waiting!
Ooh, for what?
Ah, where are my manners? I'm Zam. I heard about your gig with the DJ and saw what you did at Akusuka. I gotta say, I'm thrilled to see your efforts to make a change. Simply inspirational.
Thanks, Sam. Why don't you join us in Stand Against NSR?
Interesting that you should say so. I'm currently starting my brand new radio channel for the occasion. Oh, that's cool. How are preparations going? It was going fine until the place was reclaimed just the other day. It'll take some time for me to recover my equipment and set up a new broadcasting booth.
You need a place? Why don't you come over to our pad? We happen to have some extra space.
Can I? Really?
What do you say, Zook?
Sure thing. The more the merrier. Awesome! I'll get Sam and Fam up in a jiffy and have you guys on it soon! Leave this to me.
Fuyo. Macam bro.
Oh, brother.
Dah ada awet baru bro. So fast. Berapa ramai perempuan kau pikat sekarang lah, ha? Messi. Namaku DK West. Wah. Ritma bayang super guy. Wah. Dulu dan kini hebat selamanya. Wah. Dan satu lagi. Aku pun sebenarnya Zook punya.
Oh, brother.
Exactly. Zook's big brother. Salam perkenalan. Awak ni mesti Mayday.
Oh. So this is your brother? How come you don't share his accent?
Well, I don't know. How come your hair is yellow?
What's that got to do with...
West, what are you doing here?
Oh, tak ada apa. Cuma kongsi aja dengan orang kat sini apa erti muzik sebenar.
Real music? Kau betul nak buat hal kat sini? Sekarang?
Hui, kau selalu macam tu. Angry only. Aku lupa birthday kau, you angry. Tak jawab message kau, you angry. Aku jual drum set kau, you angry. Jangan macam tu lah.
Stop it, West. You're disrupting our music revolution, man. We've got tons of things to do, and I don't have time to play around with you. You understand?
Relax, bro. Relax. Kalau kau nak fans kau balik, senang je. Tunjuk kat mereka siapa lebih hebat. Hadap aku di... Rap Battle!
I said I don't have time to play.
Okeylah, aku pergi curi lagi fans kau.
Fine then. Let's get this over with.
Cayalah.
When you see Zook in school, he was constantly out of fuel. All he does is follow me. Like a stinking fly, he can't help it, cuz I'm the trailblazing guy. Zook knows nothing like a baby. Everywhere he looks, he thinks maybe I have to show him the ropes. But all he does is move.
Oh, you should see West in school. He ain't nothing but a ridicule. He thinks he's a top student, but when in truth he's nothing but imprudent. Feels like he's entitled to everything. Tells the birds for him they should sing. Chest up, walks around proud, with a small push and he was sure drop loud.
Hey, looky there, little boy Zookie. Loner boy right there. Oh, he's such a rookie. Well, at least I had my friends. You only had me pretend all the way to the end. You're lucky we're even related. Cause you're my brother. If not, never be bothered. And cause I'm the world's greatest, you can pause, go all in my shadows, bask in the awesomeness, the magnificence, the one and only DK West.
Being popular don't mean a thing. You think you're the center of everything, but this greatness that you speak simply hides the fact that you're meek. And these delusions are really your illusions, and your rhymes are just behind the times. You think that you are a king, but if I said that, I'd be lying. The world doesn't revolve around you. Even in the multiverse, you're not worth a verse. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, he's dust.
About Zook in college, he still thirsts for my knowledge. Only knows how to trail me by, or else aduhai, he does nothing but cry. He thinks he's a real ace, when he's a real bad case. All he does is copy my moves and make me scratch tempos that don't groove.
college is such a shame. The top spot is no longer his to claim. All respect he used to have has now been drop in half. He hates seeing me succeed so well. He turns into a child and bids college bye-bye. The once great West, with all his charming ability, has now learned a hard lesson in humility.
Zook's a real baddie robber, not even a showstopper. He stole all my friends, and none of his own. And Nadia, man, you remember that girl? You only added her because I was in the sheet. You couldn't stop at stealing friends. You stole a girl that made me couldn't breathe. Robber of friends, come and get Zook. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West.
Nadia never liked you, Wes, because you were slimy, sleazy, cheesy, ewa, con hero. Actually, see, desperado. From a scale of 1 to 10, you are below the bottom of the lame end. You are never as good as you thought. Only your imagination never had a drought. You think you're a marathon runner. You never even ran right on pilot. You were canceled. The end. As you left college with the most shame to hide, left a loser, snoozer, my brother. Oh, mic drop. Reality check, please. Cash that adulting life. You DK hack.
Eleh, kau menang sebab aku kasih chance je.
No, you didn't.
Macam ni lah. Kau pergi rehat dulu. Ha? Aku datang balik bila kau boleh rap macam pro. Okay, bro. West out.
Hey, where are you going? I want this battle fair and square. You hear me? Hey! Hey! Right. Okay, leave. Just leave.
Okay. I'm sensing a lot of anger here. What happened to Zook, the chillest music man in Vinyl City?
Yeah, I know. Just that this guy is so... Ah! Ewa!
Get ready to jam and welcome to Sam FM. Good afternoon, folks of Vinyl City. You're now tuned into a very special segment here on Sam FM. I have some rare guests with me today. Let's have them introduce themselves.
Hello, peeps. I'm Bunkbit Junction's Mayday.
And this is the other half of Bunkbit Junction, Zook.
Welcome, Mayday and Zook.
Thanks for having us.
The pleasure's mine, Zook. Now, a lot of our listeners know of Bunkbed Junction, but they want to know more. I hope that through these sessions, you guys can tell us more about yourselves, your band, and everything else in between. So, without further ado, I'll go ahead with my first question. How did the band's name come about?
First of all, it's because bunk beds rock. We have one, with me taking the top bunk, of course.
Okay, but what about the junction bit? Didn't you say on TV that you wanted to build a junction into NSR's highway so that more people can join the party? Doesn't that contradict the whole part about you fighting NSR?
Glad you asked. Today we are unveiling Bunk Bed Junction's new meaning. We want to build a junction that goes away from NSR's highway, because they don't deserve any fans. They blow.
Oh, does this tie into what you want to do with your music in Vinyl City?
We believe that music belongs to everyone and not just NSR.
We're going to fight for the people, for music, for artists like us.
An ambition that is highly looked upon by many, Mayday and Zook. Do you feel pressured with a sudden wave of attention? Your fan base has been growing rapidly as of late.
Not at all. We're all dreaming the same dream. We're all in this fight together.
It certainly does seem like there are more who share your aspirations after your previous gigs with DJ Subatomic Supernova and Sayu. Time's almost up. Don't want to be chipping more of your busy schedule. Thank you for being here today, Bunk Bed Junction!
You're welcome.
So, did you guys manage to deal with the alley problem?
Yup. Turns out it was Zook's big brother this whole time.
Huh. Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it's bad, all right.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Let's just get on with the next mission, shall we?
Right, to business. Today we'll be dealing with something quite unique. Are you guys ready for the classics?
Will my master's degree be helpful for this?
You bet. Head towards the Nature District. I've prepared some tickets for you.
Tickets? What are we watching?
The question is, who? A performance by Vinyl City's greatest pianist, Yinu. Truly a child prodigy.
Child? We'll be going against a kid?
That sounds...
Don't underestimate her just because of her age. I would advise you to approach Yinu with extra caution. Despite NSR's bias, it's no simple feat to be where she is at her age.
Got it. Well, I'm not one to refuse a gig invitation. Let's go, Zook. And thanks for the tickets, Cliff.
My pleasure.
Yo, if it isn't my favorite rock stars.
Hey there!
What's up? That gig at Akasuka was beyond cool, you two.
We showed them who's boss.
You have my support. Do it in style.
Definitely.
I got drinks for you two, by the way. Thought you'd be too busy to sit down for it, so I brought it with me. See you two rock stars underground.
Sure thing.
Catch you later.
Yes, sir!
Timmy's the name. Quassa's the game.
So, you're a Quassa doctor?
We use the word technician, but I suppose our duties are somewhat similar.
Cool.
Everyone is expecting us to throw roadblocks at these newest disco trackers, known as...
Yeah.
Like the renegade underground rapper who carelessly halted our system not too long ago. This new threat is but a small inconvenience. So fret not. Citizens, we will give you your much-needed order. Order leads to progress in Minor City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening. People of Minor City, this is Tatiana. Minor Hall.
Yes, sir. Huh. How's that? Yes, sir. Yes. How's that? Yeah. Yes. Leave this to me.
It's my turn, Titan.
Leave this to me.
Mayday and Zook? I knew it! You guys talk big about music, but the only thing...
Talk big about what?
Yeah, you need to speak up. The acoustics here isn't designed for speech clarity.
Talk big about music! But the only thing you guys seem to be good for is breaking stuff!
What's that? We're good at music stuff? Why, thank you.
No! I'll show you why they call me the Golden Minstrel of Vinyl City!
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. I've heard there's a crack million times.
I think we just got schooled by a kid.
Whatever, we're so going to stop this noise right now.
Lightly, strongly!
How's that?
Yeah! Feel the impulse! Hey! Hey! Stay away from my piano! Hey! Listen to this! Mama!
Yinu, my dear, please stay calm. These bullies are nothing compared to you. Now, close your eyes, listen to my voice, and show them your magnificence!
Okay! Fingers go, fingers go, fingers go.
brat some lessons in music!
But I have a master's degree in fine arts and music.
Shut up!
way to end this.
Way ahead of you, Zook. Red light!
Green light.
Shakalaka!
Hina, my dear, you got them. Now, live for Mama one last time.
I hate you all.
I hate you all! I so hate you all!
Whoa, triplets! She's going all out!
Massive damage! Massive damage!
No.
Oh, man. You imbeciles!
Uh-oh.
You imbeciles! You've ruined everything! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Oh, you're still talking? Why don't you come here and say that to my face? Bring it! Bring it!
Bam! Get ready to jam here at Zam FM, Vinyl City. With us are some special guests who are no strangers to Zam FM. It's a pleasure of mine to welcome Bunk Bed Junction.
Hello, people.
What's up, everyone?
Today we'll be doing something a little bit different. We'll be taking calls from your fans and have you answer some of their questions. Are you ready?
Wow, interesting.
Ready? Let's go.
And we have our first caller. Hello there.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey there.
Oh my, I'm really talking to Mayday and Zook.
Indeed. And you are?
Oh, I forgot how... I'm Jenny. I was wondering, is there like a leader for Bangbed Junction? Who runs the band?
Well, we don't really...
In a way, I'd say it's May. In a sense that she does most of the running, and I do the running after her.
Even if there are conflicting differences between your music styles and beliefs? Or is there none of that?
I'd say I'm more of a by-the-book kind of guy, while May's great at rocking to things by her own intuition and experience. But that doesn't really put a damper on what we want to do as a band.
I agree. Music shouldn't be bound to any rules. Although, I am still pissed that Zook is using NSR drumsticks.
They're good, okay?
Even so, they're from the very tyrannical company we're trying to take down.
Listen, if you want me to perform my best, then I need to use the best tools, okay? And it just so happens that NSR makes the best sticks. End of story.
Ugh!
You seem to have a very clear stand when it comes to brand loyalties, Mayday. So inspiring.
I don't like it, but if Zook works best with NSR drumsticks, then let him have his dopey sticks. I still think that it goes against our very agenda, but it's a small matter for now.
Glad you can see it that way, May. I was afraid I'd lose my drumsticks at some point.
Now there's an idea.
Hey. Okay, I guess we'll leave you two at that. That's all the time we have today, folks.
So soon? Goodbye, Mayday and Zook. It was nice talking to you too.
Thank you, Jenny.
The pleasure's ours.
Thanks for your time, Mayday and Zook. Hoping to have you two here again soon.
a huge pile of notes. What have you got for us, Cliff?
This next one might involve a lot of legwork. Introducing the spiffiest boy band around the city right now, 1010.
Oh, I've seen them. They're very shiny.
And they look quite handsome. I mean, they look quite inhuman.
1010 is NSR's robotic boy band, complete with the looks, style, and the moves. The size of their fan base is simply astounding. Security for them is tight.
I'd imagine.
But don't fret. They're on a city tour right now, and I found a certain spot where your paths could meet. With some effort on your end, you'll be on their flying limousine in no time.
Holy moly! We get to ride in their limo too? Sweet!
May.
What?
Good luck, you two.
Woohoo! Adik Zuk, mana kau gila? Baru nangis dalam toilet ke? Macam dulu kat college, tak lagi perempuan nampak kan?
West, look, we must stop this. There are bigger things we need to deal with here.
Like what? Nak ngorak perempuan lain? Nadia dan Mayday, tak cukup ke? Ish. Zuk, so nakal.
Damn, sudah! I'm here trying to be civil about this, and your mouth just keeps spewing all kinds of garbage.
Zook, chill.
No, May, this guy needs to know that it's not my fault he became a freaking loser.
Marah betul lah budak ni. Macam ni lah. Apa kata kau ambil marah kau tu dan hadap aku di Ewah Rat Battle.
Stop it! You're not gonna pull that stunt on me again.
I'll go first.
Ah, damn it!
Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, gave me knowledge. I stood strong and grew larger. My vocabulary, it was extraordinary. My roots were so deep from the underground. I was centered on ground zero. No cash, no money all around me. Though it ruled the world all around me, I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the sea grew an empire. My words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was. Ewa!
Hey DK, my brother, I meant no disorder. We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire, we gotta bring them down. Kill them with fire, seal them with music. Put our differences aside and bring our powers together for a ride. For a ride. For a ride.
Forget all our past, but it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry. What you got besides? Oh yeah, nothing tree. Ewa. Yeah.
Remember when those NSR fans burned down your car? You dissed them and kissed them till they missed their own sanity and acted out with profanity to light up your car and see it burn. Cause you let their desire of hate towards yourself.
Rivalry with NSR was the tipping point. I left Vinyl City. No one had to force me. I gave Tatiana the horn of mending. For if she ever wanted to reconcile, she could blow the horn and I would accept her apology. No worries, no problem.
Woohoo! Adik Zuk, mana kau gila? Baru nangis dalam toilet ke? Macam dulu kat college tak lagi.
Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, it gave me knowledge. I stood strong and grew larger. My vocabulary, it was extraordinary. My roots were so deep from the underground. I was centered on ground zero. No cash, no money all around me. Though it ruled the world all around me, I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the seed grew an empire. My words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was. Ewa!
Hey DK, my brother, I meant no disorder. We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire, we gotta bring them down. Kill them with fire, seal them with music, put our differences aside, and bring our powers together for a ride. For a ride. For a ride.
To say, Zoo, you made me want to look. Forget all our past, but it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry. What you got besides? Oh yeah, nothing tree. Ewa.
Remember when those NSR fans burned down your car? You dissed them and kissed them till they missed their own sanity and acted out with profanity to light up your car and see it burn. Cause you let their desire of hate towards yourself.
Rivalry with NSR was the tipping point. I left Vinyl City. No one had to force me. I gave Tatiana the horn of mending, for if she ever wanted to reconcile, she could blow the horn and I would accept her apology. No worries, no problem, and that ain't an analogy.
Your solution to everything is just run, run, run. You ran away from NSR. You ran away from Vinyl City. You ran away from college. You ran away from me. When I was more popular than you, you couldn't stand it through and through.
Hey Zook, stop blaming me all the time. If you weren't so jealous, we wouldn't be so messed up. It's your fault our relationship was ruined. Zook's fault. Take responsibility for your irresponsibility.
Best to keep in touch with you, but you never reply. Radio silence, 0 decibels. So when you say it's my fault, the heck, I'm pissed for your blame. I ain't taking the blame for your own thing. In fact, forget this, forget you. You're no brother of mine. I disown you. We ain't related. You're no brother.
Woohoo!
Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, it gave me knowledge. I stood strong and grew larger. My vocabulary, it was extraordinary. My roots were so deep from the underground. I was centered on ground zero. No cash, no money all around me. Though it ruled the world all around me, I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the sea grew an empire. My words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was. Ewa!
Hey DK, my brother, I meant no disorder. We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire, we gotta bring them down. Kill them with fire, seal them with music, put our differences aside, and bring our powers together for a ride. For a ride. For a ride.
Say, Zoo, you made me want to look, forget all our past, but it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry. What you got besides? Oh yeah, nothing tree. Ewa.
And violence. Remember when those NSR fans burned down your car? You dissed them and kissed them till they missed their own sanity and acted out with profanity to light up your car and see it burn. Cause you let their desire of hate towards yourself.
Rivalry with NSR was the tipping point. I left Vinyl City, No one had to force me. I gave Tatiana the horn of mending, for if she ever wanted to reconcile, she could blow the horn and I would accept her apology. No worries, no problem, and that ain't an analogy.
Your solution to everything is just run. You ran away from NSR. You ran away from Vinyl City. You ran away from college. You ran away from me. When I was more popular than you, you couldn't stand it through and through.
Hey, Zook, stop blaming me all the time. If you weren't so jealous, we wouldn't be so messed up. It's your fault our relationship was ruined. Zook's fault. Take responsibility for your irresponsibility.
Best to keep in touch with you, but you never reply. Radio silence, 0 decibels. So when you say it's my fault, the heck, I'm pissed for your blame. I ain't taking the blame for your own thing. In fact, forget this, forget you. You're no brother of mine. I disown you. We ain't related. You're no brother. You're no brother. You ain't no brother of mine.
Zook, I'm no brother, huh? Ya, kan? Aku beda dulu. Balik quit. West out!
Yeah, that's right. You better leave.
Gee, Zook.
What?
You're no brother? Oh, can you get any more emo than that?
Hey, look. I tried to be nice, okay? I've looked up to him all my life, and for no reason, he treats me like garbage. Who do you think has been trying to reach out to him all year? All year long. And now he just pops up from God knows where, and he still has the gall to say that all this is my fault? Ah!
Uh-huh. You keep this up, and it'll definitely be your fault, Zook.
Ewa!
fans that have been going to your underground gig have caught the public's curiosity. A lot of people have been swarming the area. But don't worry, I'll keep your secret safe with me.
It's my turn, Python.
Leave this to me.
Unicorn? How adorable! Hello there. Zook, look. Isn't it just precious?
The unicorn? But they don't exist.
They do now!
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Today we woke up to more upsetting news. News of Buckbit Junction claiming yet another district. I feel that it is my duty to remind everyone about the history of rock in this city. Back then, we found that rock only attracted a niche selection of elitists. People voted for rock not because they liked the music, but because they wanted to be controversial. When NSR brought EDM into the scene, we created a landscape where everyone loved our music. Everyone. Not based on some forgettable track, but of actual interest. I'm ashamed to say that these people who voted for Bunkbed Junction reminds me of the past. They're only voting for the alternative because it feels fashionable to go against the norm. Do not be influenced by these troublemakers. Do you follow their road? Expect delays in advancement because they're all flash and no substance. For a governance that works, you must choose a party that is more aligned to what you love about music.
Hey! How's that?
Yes, sir.
circus ends now, 1010. Oi! We're crashing your party. Hello? 1010.
Look, boys, our one true love is finally here. Let's be the ideal boyfriends and give her our utmost attention.
What?
Attention!
Wait, why are we saluting again?
We salute you for gracing us with your exotic beauty, your lustrous hair, your beautiful gaze, even your lips, which form that radiant smile. Our breaths are stifled. Stifled, 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 stifled.
You think you can sway her heart that easily? She's not going to fall for those cheap compliments. You tell her, May. May?
Wow. You're just jelly that all these pretty boys are fawning over me.
May.
Did you hear what they said about my lips, though?
What have you done to her, 1010?
Haters gonna hate. When we show up, we get the sexy mission done. You better put on your tactical thermal goggles because we're gonna bring the heat!
So hot, so handsome!
May!
What?
Mark target! Load and shoot! Mark target! Load and shoot!
Take this! Whoa, what was that?
Intruders!
Where? Oh.
You mess with my troops, you mess with me. 1010 never surrenders. Deploy. Maintain Operation Party All Night.
Baby, I'm electrifying. Electrifying!
Fire! 1, 2.
There's no use. They keep coming. We're better off chilling with these handsome robots and taking out their crib, and after that we can have a jacuzzi party with them and...
Okay, that flying factory has got to go.
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Mark target!
Load and shoot!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Mark target!
Load and shoot!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Troops!
To the sky!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Troops!
To the sky!
Position check!
Fire!
The echo check!
Yeah!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Mark target!
Load and shoot!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Mark target!
Load and shoot!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Troops!
To the sky!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Troops!
To the sky!
To the base!
Position check! Fire!
Echo check!
Oh yeah!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Mark target!
Load and shoot!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Mark target!
Load and shoot!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Troops!
To the sky!
Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4. And jam! Troops!
To the sky!
Yes, sir!
Hold position!
Check!
project fire. Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Rock and drop the beat! Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Mark target! Load and shoot! Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Mark target! Load and shoot! Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Troops, to the sky! Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Troops, to the sky! Position, check, fire! Ready, let's go! Oh yeah! Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Fire in the battle gap! Mayday! Mayday!
What? Oh.
Fire, 1, 2,
Oh no! He's no longer handsome and sexy and gentlemanly and...
Good.
shoot! Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Mark the target! Load and shoot! Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Mark the target! Load and shoot! Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Mark the target! Load and shoot! Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Troops, to the sky! Fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jam! Troops, to the sky! Hold position, check, fire! Ready, routine, echo, dance! Oh yeah!
All right, good work. I think we're done here.
We're done! As long as the flag of freedom stands, I will keep on fighting, commencing all kill protocol for NSR! Stand down! Preemptive strike! Stand down! Securing the perimeter! Stand down! Preemptive strike! Stand down! Collateral damage! Stand down!
Leave this to me.
Stand down!
Get that? Hot and ready!
Securing the perimeter! Stand down! Preemptive strike! Stand down! Collateral damage! Stand down! Preemptive strike! Stand down! Securing the perimeter! Stand down! Preemptive strike! Stand down! Collateral damage! Stand down! Stand down! Securing the perimeter! Stand down! Preemptive strike! Stand down! Collateral
There's only one way to end this.
I don't know if I can do this, but okay! Red light!
Green light!
I'm sorry!
Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship! You got me, soldier. You got me good. Go ahead. Finish the job.
We're not here to finish you.
I know you broke Inu's piano. You're here for my factory, aren't you? Just do it then. Do it!
What are you talking about? We just want to...
Fine! Go ahead and break my troops. But know that you'll never break my spirit!
Do robots get injured? How is he even coughing?
I'm a cyborg! And the coughs? The blood that I spilled through my mouth?
Mouth?
I do it for NSR!
Okay, we're just gonna head home now.
Home? I remember what home was like. I dream of a day where the children can run innocently on the streets again, their eyes glittering with jubilation. So I made a promise to myself, a promise to bring peace back to my people. And until that day comes, I vow to serve this city with my utmost dedication. Because that is who I am. I got soul. I am a soldier. Oh, what have I become? I have changed so much. The things that I've done in the name of NSR, I would not wish it to my worst enemy. When I... Hey! I'm talking to you two! Where are you going? Do you think what you're doing is right? What is it that you guys fight for? What is it that you guys want?
Well, I don't mind a sign poster of 1010.
May.
Okay.
Hold on! I have not reached the part about my deployment to the Ascot faction in 68! It was an unforgiving journey through the ridges of Kawan. The chill was enough to brittle the spirit of any battle-hardened warrior. As I trudged through the mountains with only my compass and the parachute on my back.
Start with 1/4 cup of water. Bring that to a boil and add your aromatics, which consists of 2 cloves of garlic and 2 shallots peeled and cut into quarters, some red pepper flakes, very essential by the way, and 6...
Can you please stop punching my TV? Why did you even punch it this time?
Hey, look. I've already scrolled through all the channels and I couldn't find a single news about NSR. That chef had it coming.
Is that really the excuse you're going with?
Yeah, I mean, what's up with her hair, man? Ugh. And she kind of looks like Tatiana's sister.
Ugh, forget it.
Bam! Welcome back to another special segment here on Sam FM. Get ready to jam because we have the increasingly raved after indie band Bang Bad Junction. And here's our caller today. Hello there. Do introduce yourself.
Hi, Sam. Thanks for the chance to speak to Bang Bad Junction. Hello, Mayday and Suk. I'm Arnold.
Hello, Arnold.
So glad to be able to talk to you too. I remember tuning in some time back, and you were talking about the meaning behind the band's name. Love that you two have a reason behind the things you do. And it got me wondering if there's a significance behind your gloves.
Ah, you noticed.
Told you someone would, Zook.
You can tell Arnold about it, May, since it was your idea.
So, Bunk Bed Junction is the two of us. Always together and one. Like our bunk bed, we also share our outfits.
Not in the way that you might think.
We bought this suit a long time ago and split it. Zook took the top and I took the bottom. We then did the same thing with a pair of gloves. I had to cut the fingertips though, cause they were messing with my fret hand.
You two really are close, huh?
Do you two ever fight then? Or have you always been fine with May's decisions, Duke?
I do try to avoid arguing, but sometimes we still disagree. And then agree to disagree. Compromise, you know?
What was the last thing you two compromised on?
Well, I don't know if it's a compromise, but since Mayday broke my NSR drumsticks, I had to glue them back together.
You really broke his drumsticks?
Yeah, but I guess I went a little too far. It was a waste of drumsticks.
A good pair of drumsticks.
I'm sorry. I was really frustrated then, and I'm sorry for snapping at you and snapping the sticks.
It's okay, they still work fine. I hope you'll never break my drumsticks again, though, NSR or otherwise.
Cross my heart.
Look at you two. I'd love to sit here and listen to you both all day, but you have somewhere to be, right? That's all for today. Thank you for calling in, Arnold. Till next time, Vinyl City.
I will fight for you till the very end, Coolfira.
Hey, Cliff.
Whoa, those are some intense scribbles.
A one-of-a-kind musician awaits.
Oh, I've seen her videos. She seems very loopy.
That's Eve for you. Known to be the most eccentric artist of NSR. Nobody knows what goes on in her mind. Well, nobody but Zook, I reckon.
Huh?
Oh, he didn't tell you?
Tell me what?
Eve and I, we had some history together.
What?
They used to be in a band.
What?
And if anyone knows her best, it's probably Zook.
She was your ex-bandmate, Zook?
Yeah, we didn't leave on good terms, though.
Now that rules out the possibility of dropping by as a visitor, then. But don't worry, I've got a plan. There's to be an exhibition at her gallery. She'll be there, so head over and I'll make sure the security system won't be a bother to you. And please, be careful. Eve is without a doubt the most dangerous artist NSR has to offer. There's a reason why Tatiana keeps her as the CEO's right-hand woman.
Got it, Cliff. You ready, Zook? Zook?
Oh, yeah.